So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Moutinho. Interception to snuff out the danger. Victor. Interesting pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Trying to tee it up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, might be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. There it is, and just the ideal start. Paulo Oliveira. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. They could level it. And the post denied him. A good and fair challenge.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Chance to cross. Promising position, this. Can he score? Able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Daniel Bragança. And in the right position to read it. Victor. Trincao. Good work to regain possession. Showing good defensive judgment. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Victor. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could be troublesome. Could reduce the deficit. Fully committed. Trincao. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Stopped a surefire goal. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Trincao. Well, gifting away possession. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Opportunity. And the keeper getting right behind it. Over it comes. And so it is, the first half story has... Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Daniel Bragança. Effective challenge. Moutinho. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And nicely over the top. And a very good challenge. Pau Victor. Will it happen for them? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Smart defending. Moutinho. Determined defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Schulman. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Rodrigo Salazar. Very quick thinking there. The ball back with Sporting now. Trincao. Well read to win possession back. Trincao. It's with Moutinho. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Committed challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick break could be on. And crossed in there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rodrigo Salazar. And that will be all for this game. store for you today. The hype has... And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Sporting.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can he find the right pass? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. No, high quality defending. Trincao. Daniel Bragança. Must take the lead here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lovely weight, but how well he did to react in that manner. Effective on the flank. Can they jump in front? It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Can they jump ahead? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Excellent run in possession. Will it open up? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mateus Reis. Bragança. Really getting stuck in. Pepe. Waited well. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. This looks interesting. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Wasteful from Sporting. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. And possibilities here. And he takes it away. Oh, he's through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Morten Hjulman. Daniel Bragança. Now with Trincao. Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trincao. Oh, moving it nicely. And there to intervene. Quick break could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trincao. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Really good ball there. And quick thinking defensively. Daniel Bragança. Trincao. Oh, danger here. And collected with considerable ease. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, good idea. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good idea. And the decision offside here. Danger building. Opportunity here. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's the end of that for now. Gabri Veiga. Could be a chance to break. And that is offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the chance slips away. And that... crescendo all week and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Options in the middle. Fancies it. Closing down well. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jakub Kiwior. Playing with a flow and intensity. Such an ambitious run. Nicely timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Oh, great defending. Just cutting off the supply. Caicedo. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not a time for cool heads. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? And Porto regaining possession. Pepe. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Samu. Did really well to get through. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Intercepted effortlessly. Good through ball. And a goal! goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that was careless. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Effective press. Chance to do damage. Samu. And possibilities here. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Alberto Costa. Samu. Has a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Might be onto something. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. Still trying to make something happen. Textbook defending inside the box. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Now Caicedo. Gabri Veiga. Well, he's given us away. Incisive ball. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Trying to open them up. Could be in here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Determined not to give it away. Clever defending. Could catch them on the break. Can they use their pace? Beautiful pass. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, defensive resilience there. In possession, Caicedo. Veiga. Well, a good tackle. Can he find the right pass? And an opening! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Decent idea. Oh, that's high-level defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going... away with. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Leandro Barreiro. Interesting pass. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, he looks threatening. The concession of a corner here. Who can they pick out? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Can he put them in front? Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this looks useful. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Samu. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Confident play. Telmo Arcanjo. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now, options are plenty. Samu. Can he finish? Nicely out of there. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Super pass. Trying to plot a route. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Could be threatening. Telmo. Opportunity! Can he? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Well, he's given it away. Oh, could be! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Rios in a decent position. Trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossing opportunity. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's not a bad ball. And the attack fizzling out. Barreiro. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And support available. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they do it? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, that's brilliant play. This could be the equaliser. Can he score? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Top-class defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Under real pressure here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Good through ball. Showing good situational awareness. Samu. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Can they level it here? Rios. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might say... some new... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Barreiro. Barreiro. For the lead here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Moutinho. Playing with a flow and intensity. Victor. Nerves of steel under pressure.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
What can he do with it now? And a useful cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Moutinho. And veering in. Will it be a goal? Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, full marks for getting past him. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And deep into the penalty area. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Salazar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Salazar. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Sudakov. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Alexander Ba. Ba. And a creative look about this. Can they nudge in front? Oh, touched onto the post. Moutinho. And he saw the situation developing. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo Salazar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Leandro Barreiro. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Pau Victor. Moutinho. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Georgi Sudakov. A very timely interception. So a half an hour remaining. That is a magnificent run. Salazar. Given away by Benfica. Oh, getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Rios. Pavlidis. Can he find the right pass? Well, they have the ball once more. Rodrigo Salazar. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, breezing past him. And it's opening up. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Might be onto something. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Able to create room here. Can he put it away? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there and snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there. Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Georgi Sudakov. They've lost possession, Benfica. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? And there we have it. The first half is underway. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Showing good situational awareness. Victor. And they keep it moving. Moutinho. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, this could really help the cause. And just like that, broken up. Salazar. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Mateus Reis. Now with Trincao. An alert intervention. Threads it nicely. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Braganza. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the threat could be there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Must be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Rodrigo Salazar. Pau Victor. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they do it? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Trincao. And he's through here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trincao. Promising looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Pau Victor. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gomez. Options in the centre. In position. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Hjulmand. And in the perfect position to read it. Impressive build-up. Genuine chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Braganza. Now with Trincao. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Teammates available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Can he deliver? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Running with confidence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pau Victor. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively. Trincao. Can they take advantage? Chance here. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. And he has options available. Regained possession. Oh, useful ball. Rodrigo Salazar. Nicely cut out. Trincao. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, breezing past him. Gives it a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Real chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pepe. He has time to play it over. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a lovely ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, no stopping him. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He could pick out a teammate. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Trincao. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, big opportunity. Still a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but nothing comes of it. Can they get one back? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gabri Veiga. Zaidu Sanusi. That's useful play. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pepe. And slipped through beautifully. Just couldn't get it through. Throw in here for Porto. And Sporting with the ball again. Could be threatening. Must be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, nicely cut out. Veiga. So the whistle then. We're up the... Teams back in position, second half underway. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. Oh, might be. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Caicedo. Plenty of support here. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Very effective pass. Porto have given us away. Braganza. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jakub Kivior. Vega. This could be troublesome. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Morten Hjulmand. On to Trincao. Braganza. Very quick thinking there. Threads it nicely. Nice looking move. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Morten Hjulmand. On to Trincao. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. He'll have a go here. Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? And just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Pepe. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. This looks interesting. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Trincao. Braganza. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pepe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so the final whistle. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Really closing him down. Good-looking run. But the danger averted for now. And they keep it moving. Vega. Have to close them down. Can he put them in front? Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Samu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Can he find the right pass? Might jump in front. Still trying to make something happen. Could be. Oh, chance! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Samu. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nicely played. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. Alberto Costa. Can they set up a chance? Chance here. Well, the attack fizzled out. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, surely! Maybe dangerous here. Still seeking space. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Samu. Can they eat into their lead? And teammates to play it to. Will it open up? A fine reading of the situation. Did well to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Can they make it count? Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
I have to say...
Is it going to be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And back to Costa. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Such an ambitious run. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ndoye. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Pepe. Possibilities for them to counter. Decent chance. Oh, that's great defending. Samu. And danger averted. Well read. Able to create room here. No, high quality defending. It's a weighted pass. Could reduce the deficit. And wonderful defending there. Costa. Vega. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Oh, he's blocked it! And over it comes. And that Of insight. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Just the challenge that was required. And pressing from the front. Leandro Barreiro. And intercepted it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And take it away. Wilting under the pressure. This could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And a useful cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he's in an offside position. Now, options are plenty. And a very good challenge. Benfica sloppy in possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Promising attack, this. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Oh, so near, off the post. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Effective on the flank. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Samu. Bit sloppy there. Leandro Barreiro. Sudakov. In position. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Throw-in has been awarded. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Who can he pick out? Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Danger building. High-quality defending. Ndoi. And a creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He made good progress there. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Samu. Their turn to try to keep it. Yorhi Sudakov. Thoughtful play. Still seeking space. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ndoi. And it's a quality pass. It's looking promising. What a vital intervention. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ndoi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And it's opening up. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Moutinho. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
He's on the run. And they might forge ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rodrigo Salazar. Attack looks promising. Real chance. So a corner here. Playing it in. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Victor Gomez. This might be productive.
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And space here on the flank. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Pau Victor. Rodrigo Salazar. Might be able to set up the chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sudakov. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Leandro Barreiro. Did well to win it back. Victor. Moutinho. And scupped to attack. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Victor. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. In position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Victor. Could be! And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Sudakov. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Moutinho. Is this the moment? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. And the chance slips away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Too easy, far too easy. Interesting pass. And a very good challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, big moment! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Given away by Benfica. Not ideal, losing it there. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Pau Victor. How did they let that attack come to an end? Sudakov. Bruma in possession. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rodrigo Salazar. Moutinho. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Nicely played. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Tenacious challenge. Barreiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might... And that is the end of this particular story.
Both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullback.
It's an opportunity! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Cutting in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And defensive play to be applauded. Rasmus Højlund. Billing with it. Fine pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mikolenko. Svatok. Yorhi Sudakov. Clean challenge. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Philip Billing. Anders Dreyer. An effective ball win. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Vladislav Vanat. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Denmark have it back now. He has teammates around him. Good visualization and execution. And still looking to get the shot off. Terrific piece of anticipation. Yorhi Sudakov. Sudakov. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Skov Olsen. And Skup to attack. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Viktor Tsigankov. Konoplia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yorhi Sudakov. Promising pass. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, good effective pressure. Rasmus Højlund. Billing with it. Højlund. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Sudakov. And Denmark come away with it. Christian Eriksen now. Could be dangerous. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Yorhi Sudakov. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Skov Olsen. "20 minutes remaining. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ten minutes to go then. Yorhi Sudakov. Trying to connect. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Is this the moment? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Given away by Christian Eriksen. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The cross is on. Chance to finish. Splendid defending. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when...
Could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Van Aert. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Viktor Tsigankov. Sudakov. Moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Great defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Isak. Intelligent ball. Forsberg. Still seeking space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Must be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Forsberg. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, could be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Tsigankov. Sudakov. Yorhi Sudakov. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Very effective pass. The verdict is offside here. Mikolenko. Konoplia. Well read to put an end to that attack. Eliasson. Maybe dangerous here. Composed and patient passing. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the counter-attack looks on. Forsberg. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And it's opening up. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Showing a good reading of the game. Isak. Impressive build-up. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Eliasson. Chance to finish. Can he score? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Svatok. Yorhi Sudakov. Vanat. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Eliasson. This looks interesting. Isak. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Vladislav Vanat. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, unfortunately. That's a good-looking pass. Isak. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Vanat. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could pull one back here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not
Oh,
quite...
wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Good-looking move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's great defending. And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And the final. Former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Vladimir Tsofal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. They keep plugging away. Oh, to take the lead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Eliasson. Chance to do damage. Surely the equaliser. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Ondřej Linger. And it's with Isak. Will it be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Czerny. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Svanberg. An effective challenge. Linger. Kral. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they create something from here? Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And the short option preferred. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Forsberg, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Socek. Czerny. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. A really good pass. Schick. Plenty of options. Is this the moment? Closing down well. Looking for the right angle. Timely intervention. Eliasson. Isak. And a chance here, Forsberg. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. Kral. Socek. Well, good run and good ball control. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Elanga. Teammates available. Well, it's one pass after another. Isak. Can they produce something? 20 minutes to go. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Pavel Schultz. Just cutting off the supply. Eliasson. Might lead to a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Tomasz Socek. This looks more than decent. Could pull one back here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Played over. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. And a timely intervention. And slipped through beautifully. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Eliasson. On to Forsberg. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Forsberg. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the So off and running here, the first half underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Splendid defending. And Hungary with the ball again. So Bosloy. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Chance to finish. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Oh, they have it again. Nicely constructed. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they took care of the situation defensively. Is it going to be? Superbly read and executed. Can they do it? Interesting pass. Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block. They favoured a short one here. Trying his luck. Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And a throw-in it's going to be. Schultz. This looks interesting. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Shalai. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And possibilities here. Could be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, the threat is there. This could level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And threading it through. Schick. Kral. And defending as a unit. So Bosloy. Pavel Schultz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again, into the second half. Can't give him too much space. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but quick thinking defensively. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. And just narrowly wide in the end. Kral. Schick. Good movement. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Tomasz Souček. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Souček. Now Alex Kral. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Can he get one back? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Big chance! And behind for a corner. Played over. Another corner. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Now what can they do from here? Fed in low. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Schultz. Ondřej Linger. Top-class defending. Roland Shalai. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Tomasz Souček. Clever defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Giving it their all. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rasmus Højlund. Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can he pick out? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And winning it back. Shalai. And an opening. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Philip Billing. Promising position, this. Is this the moment? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, not cleared away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. Skov Olsen. Oh, danger here. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And a throw in for Hungary. What can he create? Must be a goal! And it's very much game on here. Philip Billing. Intercepting it intelligently. Cutting in. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Philip Billing. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Soboslai. Well, offside, unfortunately. Dreyer. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Thoughtful play. Eriksson. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And regaining control of the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Incisive ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Anders Dreyer. And nicely over the top. And unable to keep possession. Eriksson. Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Determined defending. Højlund. And a clever piece of defending. Skov Olsen. Went in strongly to win the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Well, wasteful from Denmark. So Bosley. Twenty minutes remaining. Excellent vision. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Return to Eriksson. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And good anticipation. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Skov Olsen. And cutting it out. He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Not away completely. The attack showed promise. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Chance to finish. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Promising position, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Philip Billing. Blocking it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Can he find the right pass? Van Aert. Denmark with the ball again. Anders Dreyer. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Svatok. Viktor Tsigankov. Moving the ball nicely. And the decision is one of offside here. Philip Billing deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dreyer. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And it's opening up. Oh, that's great defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Sudakov. Intelligent defending. Rasmus Højlund. And the chance slips away. It's looking promising. Oh, might be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yorhi Sudakov. Promising attack. but really sticking to their task defensively. Sudakov. Billing with it. Very quick thinking there. Tsigankov. Vladislav Vanat. Chance to shoot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Alexander Svatok. Vladislav Vanat. Really good interception. Skov Olsen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Georgi Sudakov. Højlund. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. "20 minutes remaining. Intercepting it intelligently. Anders Dreyer. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vladislav Vanat. A really good pass. And look at this! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Christensen. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vladislav Vanat. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, now they have possession. Has a go! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Skov Olsen. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A mark. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Distributing it well. Svanberg. Very effective pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Forsberg. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Here's Forsberg now. Svanberg. Take it away. Isak. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Perfect tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Emil Forsberg. He has teammates around him. And an opening! Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. And passing it through. Can he keep his composure? Trying to chip it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Sudakov. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, only just wide of the post. Forsberg. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Georgi Sudakov. Has a go! Oh, fully stretched! Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Isak. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Plenty of support here. Anthony Elanga. Well, they lost custody of it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Isak. Playing with a flow and intensity. Forsberg to put them ahead. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Oh, it might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vitaly Mykolenko. Good tackle. Superbly read and executed. Svanberg. And he has options available. Now a decent position. And easily intercepted. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Opportunity here. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Is it going to be 3-1? And the keeper denies them from the spot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Georgi Sudakov. Chance to finish. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Svanberg. Here's Forsberg now. Nicely weighted pass. And that'll be offside. Clean challenge. Svanberg. Elanga. Good-looking move.
Now, where's the penetration?
Chance for Isak. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Tsigankov. Konoplia. Georgi Sudakov. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Threads it nicely. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball back with Sweden here. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Forsberg. And a chance here. Forsberg. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And showing good game awareness. Emil Forsberg. Vladislav Vanat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away again. And that is going to do all week long. And now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Sweden, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, this could really help the cause. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Easy to intercept. Elanga. Could be. Svanberg. Opportunity. That was going in. Difficult to stop him. Schick. Tomasz Souček. Václav Černý. Now Alex Kral. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Souček. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Elanga. Can they chisel open the defence? And still trying to get the shot off. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. He's on the run, but nothing comes of it. Elanga. Interesting pass. Linger. Kral. Ondřej Linger. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Pavel Schulz. Černý. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Svanberg. Here's Forsberg now. That's a good-looking pass. And a chance for the lead. Can they set up a chance? They keep plugging away. Takes aim. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Short corner taken. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Socek. Sofal. Tomasz Socek. Pavel Schulz. Socek. Throw-ins given. Now what can they do from here? Could be troublesome. And the ruling is offside here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. Eliasson. Isaac. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kral. Schick. He could pick out a teammate, and nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, not a great ball played in. Forsberg. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, danger here. Eliasson. Well, they have the ball again. Socek. Václav Černý. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And roaming free here. Socek. Černý. Can he play it in? And a clear foul. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Decent idea. Well, the referee blows. A lot of media. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kral. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Schulz. Tomasz Souček. Pavel Schulz. Showing a real will to win the ball. Might be onto something. This for the lead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Sofal. And showing the importance of width. And given free rein to run. Looking for the right angle. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, this could really help the cause. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And Hungary regaining possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Czerny. Kral. Tomasz Souček. And bursting forward. Pavel Schulz. Can he? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Linger. A struggle for Hungary to hang on to it. Souček. Schick with it. Theme emerging. Is this the moment? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Was it a great clearance? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So they get the second half going here. Schick. Well, he keeps going. And look at this! Splendid block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
So Bosloy. And support available. And really pressing their opponents. Unable to keep the ball. Could be a chance to break. And no let up. How about the cross? In position. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Shalai. Nudge. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Can he find the right pass? Tomasz Souček. Will it be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Excellent run in possession. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Good-looking pass. Chic. Can he put it away? Should score. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Confident attacking play. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kral. Tomasz Souček. And an opening. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Schick. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the chance slips away. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great defending. And Hungary come away with it. Roland Shalai. Difficult to stop him. Still working away. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And they have possession again. Philip Billing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gruber. Roland Shalai. He could pick out a teammate. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Philip Billing. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Gruber. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gruber. Very effective pass. And it's opening up. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
The cross is on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of support here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
A chance then for the respective... So they get the second half going here. Well, the threat could be there. Dreyer. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Nagel. Soboslai. Schaefer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
A very timely interception. Denmark have it back now. Can he find the right pass? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Andras Schaefer. Can he play it in? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. That'll be a Denmark ball. Just cutting off the supply. Now what can they do from here? Gruber. Distributing it well. Will he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Delightful pass. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Schaefer. Soboslai. Shalai. Nudge. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
An effective challenge. Ten minutes left for play. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Can they open things up? What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop, just when it looked a certain goal.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Philip Billing. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, showing really good width here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams.